A very good evening to our viewers right around the world and welcome back. A big game as well. It's the qualifier. Whoever wins will play the fifth position game, and whoever loses this one will be playing for the seventh spot later on tomorrow. It's a big game. Melbourne Lions will be taking on South England Giants. We don't have much time on our hands. Let's head down to the sidelines where we got the smiling assessment.
Toss time here at JMR Sporting Cricket Club. It's South England Giants. They'll be taking on Melbourne Lions. Men who matters the most. Next to me is Yavin, the captain of Giants. Alongside him is James, leading Melbourne Lions. And most importantly, we have got young, dynamic under-19 player coming all the way from UK. It's Rana joining us as a match referee. Yavin will flip the coin and James will call. Heads has been called. And Rana, it is? It is tails. I mean, you have won the toss. What have you decided and why?
We're going to choose to bowl. Well, we chose to bowl because it's a new ground to us. We've been playing on this one for the last few games. We want to see how it reacts, and also under the lights it'll be a bit easier to bat.
Going has been tough in the league stages. What is the plan against the Melbourne Lions in this game?
Today we're going to go much more aggressive early on in the power play, and it's high risk, high reward, but we'll try and get a much bigger score and bat with more intent.
Tell us about your off day. Did you enjoy the desert safari?
Yeah, it was a really fun experience to go and see a new place, and yeah, the event at the end with the food was great as well.
All the best and enjoy the occasion.
Thank you.
James, they have asked you to post a total. Happy by the decision?
Yeah, we're alright with that. You know, we've posted a couple good scores throughout the tournament, which is pretty good, so we'll be fine to bat first.
And windy conditions, what kind of total do you think is defendable under the lights?
We'll hope for 180, you know, just target with the wind, which is pretty good, you know. Hopefully we can get 180, it's pretty defendable.
And any changes can we witness from the previous game?
Yeah, we got two changes, so Ibrahim's in and Zaid's in, and then Ayan and Sakib are rested for today.
Best of luck and give us a good game.
Thank you.
So the news from the sideline is that young Yavin, the captain of South England Giants, have won the toss and he has opted to bowl first.
So the news from the center is South England Giants winning the toss and deciding to bowl first here in this all-important clash against Melbourne Lions. Melbourne Lions, a lot of talent there, and they'll be looking to win this game and tomorrow play for that fifth spot. Lovely conditions here at the JMR Sporting Club here in Sharjah, World Junior League. What a great initiative by the legend himself, Adil Rashid, along with the co-organizer Hamza Khan, who also runs the Cricket Academy, London House Cricket Academy in London for the last 5 years. Himself is a professional cricketer, a top athlete, Hamza Khan. And Adil Rashid doesn't need any introduction. A World Cup winner for England 2019, and over the years he's been phenomenal. Best leg spinner in the world. Still going strong. And they've come up with this initiative to promote the cricket around the world at a junior level. Charlie Timiano, what a wonderful talent, the left-hander. Charlie is he's the top order batter. He's youngest player of Melbourne Lions. He has not turned 12 as yet. A matter of fact that he showed his batting class throughout this tournament. Charlie Timiano, a special talent. His favorite shot is the ramp shot. Charlie captains his under 12 association team in Victoria, and he's got great leadership skills as well. Great to see him out there for Melbourne Lions. He's got that cheeky smile as well. Very confident little bloke. Charlie Dimiano. Zian Beg alongside him. Another very talented cricketer from Melbourne Lions. Zian is good, solid batter and plays for Greenville Cricket Club in Victoria. Loves the games and have a great interest of other sports too. Bats in the middle order normally and look to score runs. A positive character, Zian Beg. So right and left hand combination at the top of the order from Melbourne Lions. We are about to get underway as it's going to be Robin to start off the proceedings for England South Giants. This all important clash. Just moments away. All is in readiness. We are about to get underway here. First ball. Charlie flicks that one straight to mid-wicket. A little fumble will get him off the mark in style. And he picks up a single. He's a lovely player to watch, Charlie Dimiano. One of my favorites as well. Took a selfie the other day with him. And good to spoke to his dad as well. Mother, his brother, James Dimiano, was the captain of Melbourne Lions. So, very, very good. Good talent coming through from Melbourne Lions. That's a wide delivery offside off stump. It's a great learning curve for these guys coming all the way from Australia, different conditions, and to be able to play well here. James Dimiano, his brother, also is the captain of Melbourne Lions. He's got great leadership skills, and he has recently won one of the leading junior championship competitions in Victoria down the leg side. It's gonna be leg byes, I reckon. Yeah, talking about James Dimiano, his elder brother, leg byes is the signal. He's got wonderful leadership skills. He captains Bridgetown Cricket Club. James is known for his wonderful batting technique and leadership skills. He's also got picked for state under 15s in Victoria, which is some achievement. James is a very handy off spinner. Two, played square of the wicket on the offside. So two brothers possibly. Speaking to their dad the other day, they have the dreams of playing for Australia. Could be the Wow brothers, who knows? So much talented, James and Charlie. Zian Beg worked that one on the onside. Chance at the bowler's end. Direct hit was required. He gets away with it. And they will have to sort out that running between the wickets. Better throw would have had him in trouble. He's very, very strong off the pads, Charlie. That one has been given as a wide. Around the wicket, change of angle. Oh, lovely drive through the offside. The sweeper is there. Picks up a single. Charlie is looking really good here. Seven for no loss. Melbourne Lions. Good delivery by Robin. Good finish. 7 for none after 1. Seven for no loss after 1. Charlie and Zian Baig in the middle. Two very good young players. South England Giants. They'll be looking to make an early breakthrough. That's a big full toss. Smashed away behind square from Charlie. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Was it above the waist? Yes, it was a no ball, and rightly called so. It was so high. Charlie dancing down the pitch and getting that one away. I love his style, his backlift. The way he picks up the bat is just so much wristy. There's Brian Lara. That's a big compliment for him, this young boy. But I love the way he picks up his bat. Very, very wristy. Another full toss offside. Off stump is given as a wide. "13 for no loss." Good start here for Melbourne Lions. They'll be looking to put up a big total. Nicely struck down the ground for a single. Worked away on the onside. Another full toss. He misses that one. Full toss. It doesn't get past that extra cover. Smashed it hard. Good effort in the field. This is top class production, I must say. The kind of angles we are getting, it's not easy. These cameramen, they work so hard. Look at that great. It was a chance. And thanks to that cameraman side on showing us what actually happened. Those are the people behind the scenes, make it so much interesting and easier for us to call the game and to witness this wonderful tournament right around the world. The production team and the cameraman, all those guys, hats off to you. Done a marvelous job. Struck hard. Can't really call it a chance because he was so close to that offside off stump. Short cover there. Went straight to him, but went so hard. Just popped out. Would have been a stunner had he clung on to that one. Pushed away on the offside from Charlie. He's so quick to use his feet as well. Then he had to push back and just with soft hand picked up a single. 2 overs gone. 18 for no loss, Melbourne Lions. Eighteen for no loss. Robin continuing. Worked away on round the corner. Lovely setup at the crease, Charlie. His favorite shot is ramp shot. He plays it well. There you go. He's done it. No! Just over his head. So lucky. Charlie, you have almost thrown your wicket away. Looking to play that ramp shot right on cue. Gets a little lucky. That's the Charlie scoop. A tough chance is always going over his head. He gets alive. Not enough pace. That was a bit of a slow delivery there. Toe end that just survives. Down the leg side, it'll be a wide. Wide down the leg side, so few extras just helping their cause. Melbourne Lions batting first. They'll be looking for a big total. Tomorrow, Charlie will have the opportunity to play the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium for the first time, I'm sure, in his life. Most one-day internationals ever played at a venue, Sharjah Cricket Stadium, so it's exciting for him as well. Spoke to his dad the other day, his elder brother James Dimiano, the captain of Melbourne Lions. Pretty much they have the ambitions of playing for the Australia national side in the future. Both are highly talented, playing at their home state in Victoria, and I'm sure he'll be walking out one day at the MCG. And I wish him all the best. He's such a bright young boy. Not 12 years of age as yet. That is some talent. So far, Robin has done well. Apart from few wides, he's been able to maintain good disciplines. Zian Beg also getting opportunity at the top of the order. Upish, but safe enough to third man. Good delivery there from Robin. 3 overs done, 23 without loss, Melbourne Lions. Nicely struck down the ground. And good work done by the fuse men there at deep long on. Decent start here for both the teams. England South Giants will be looking to break a breakthrough. Charlie on the other end using his feet to perfection. That is such a rare skill to have from such a young boy, to be able to use his feet. A rarity in these modern day cricketers. Very few batters can use their feet and use their feet well against spin. He's not afraid to come down the pitch, Charlie. Big shot there, but it was quite high. Looking to play that sweep. Extra bounce there. Clearly missing leg stump. He goes for it again. Again, he misses that opportunity to play a nice, fine sweep.
यहाँ से स्टार्ट करके फिर जुबेर पे कट करो जैसी बॉल छोड़े क्योंकि व्यू अच्छा आ रहा ना कलर कॉम्बिनेशन
26 for no loss. Oh, he misses everything. It's going to run down. Fine for 4. And it's going to be byes. Charlie was moving across the crease. And Abu Bakr tried to push it across. Gets beaten, and also the wicketkeeper was undone. Worked away. So risky and busy player, Charlie DiBiano. A single, he'll keep the strike. 4 gone, 31 without loss. Nicely struck through the offside from Charlie. That's a special drive from a very special young talent on display here at the World Junior League. Look at the footwork. He's not even 12 years of age. And leaning into that drive. Elegant personified there from Charlie DiMiano. I have thoroughly enjoyed his body language, his ability to stay calm under pressure. So composed at the crease. And there you go, worked away on the onside. So neat of his pads as well. Charlie is impressing all of us. That's the front on angle. You can watch that cover drive all day long. Lovely backlift as well. It reminds me those glimpses of the great Brian Charles Lara. The way he picks the bat up. Good shot, firmly played by Zian Beg. Straight to mid-off. Down the leg side, it'll be a wide. Robin just string onto the pads. Nice drive, square of the wicket on the offside. And they come back for a second. Zian Beg, he'll be looking to get a move on here. 7 of 14. Down the leg side. It's going to be 5 wides. An absolute bonus here onto that leg stump. And that's gone for 5 wides. Robin just bowling wide of the crease, angling into the pads, and it's going to be a 4. It's a qualifier. It's a big game. Whoever wins this will be playing for the 5th spot tomorrow at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium as he picks up a wicket here. That went straight to mid-off. The pressure was building on Zian Beg as he looks to play an aggressive shot and goes straight down the throat of mid-off. Yeah, looking to hit up and over. Unfortunately, doesn't get the elevation. Neat take at mid-off. First breakthrough here for South England Giants. Easy catch at this level for these youngsters. They're so good in the field. 44 for 1. In comes Azan Abbas, very talented all-round cricketer, a stylish batter, left-hander, technically pretty correct, and he's a wonderful bowler as well. With the new ball, he can swing it around. He's got those change of pace, good yorkers towards the back end of the innings. He's a real talent to watch as well. Azan Abbas, vice captain of Melbourne Lions, only 12 years of age, have great control and plenty of variation when it comes to his bowling. Was selected for under 12 state team as a reserve player for Victoria. 5 overs, gone 44 for 1. We'll talk more about him in the next over. Talking about Azan Abbas. He has got study scholarship in one of those prestigious sport schools in Victoria. Classical batter, loves to find gaps and got great game awareness. Recently, he was the player of the tournament. The competition carried out this bat, scoring 70 odd runs. Love to feel in the covers, sharp. So he's an all round package. Azan Abbas. It's been very good stage for him to really showcase his skills. He's been impressive, although he's been unlucky on occasions, hasn't been able to pick up too many wickets, but he's bowled really well throughout the tournament. His dad is former first class player from Pakistan, hails from Lahore. Azan Abbas father, so he's following the footsteps of his dad. That's a very good delivery. Very good delivery from Mohammed round the wicket. It just gripped enough in the surface and sharply turned back. Mohammed Rizwan, good young leg spinner. Plenty of youngsters on show here. Direct hit, but he's made it comfortably. Charlie Demiano is so quick between the wickets for a little boy. It's been called as a wide, but I reckon just it pitched around that off stump and it turned prodigiously. So this young kid is getting the ball to turn. Pulls on the onside. Melbourne Lions, although they've lost a wicket, but they're going along nicely as Charlie Demiano is well settled for a big one. And I really do hope that he gets a big one. As most of us in the com box been highly impressed with his temperament. Oh, what a great delivery! Mohammad Rizwan is bowled an absolute jaffer, which gripped in the surface, turned back. Azan Abbas perhaps just playing through the offside, playing against the spin. That one turned sharply. Should have been forward to that delivery. That is an absolute cracker of a delivery. Probably one of the best balls of this World Junior League. Let's have a look. It turned so sharply, cramped him for room. That's a dream delivery for a right arm leg spinner. Top class stuff from Rizwan. That's the end of Azan Abbas. 48 for 2. 48 for 2. Muhammad Rizwan has possibly bowled one of the best deliveries, if not the best, in this tournament, and I would like to request my director to show us one more time when we have the opportunity, because that was just unplayable kind of delivery. Only critical thing as far as Azan Abbas was concerned, he could have pushed forward, but boy, this kid is another one to watch for, because he's getting the ball to turn so sharply. He's got that basic leg spinner. Slip in. Good delivery. That's the replay I was talking about. Round the wicket, beautifully bowled. You can watch it again and again. Great flight, great length, and look at that sharp turn back. Nicely punched on the offside. End of a very, very good over from Rizwan. 48 for 2 after 6. .48 for 2. Charlie drives that one through the offside. He's well settled at the crease. He'll be looking to convert this into a big one. And Melbourne Lions, they desperately need this one to be converted into something big. Thomas Fleming out there in the middle. Smashed away through the onside. He's a right-arm fast bowler. He can bat as well. Thomas plays cricket for great passion in Victoria. Loves his game. A really good team man. Team player. Thomas Fleming. Full toss. I'm sure it's going to be a no ball. Smashed away on the offside, and it's a no ball. It was so high that even that little boy, it was out of the range of Charlie Dimion to really smash that one. Good call by the umpire. It was clearly above. Oh, he had to jump to meet, to lay back to ball. Both feet were up in the air, as if he was playing a genuine fast bowler and looking to play that uppercut. Free hit. Doesn't quite take advantage of that one. Will just be a single. Shout. Interesting stage of the game. The run rate is good, but they will need to build further on this one. Pushed back to the bowler, a dot ball. Now that Charlie's got a start, he must not throw it away. He's done all the hard work here. Oh, it was a loose ball. He gets away with it. 7 gone, 54 for 2. Played away on the onside. Will just be a single. Mohammad Rizwan continuing. Mohammad Rizwan, who bowled an absolute peach of a delivery in the previous over to get rid of Azan Abbas. Be looking to repeat that away. Shout, big shout, and given. There was a bit of a bottom edge. Thomas Fleming was not convinced. Let's have a look. I was backing away, trying to play that. Not quite sure. Maybe he got an under edge. Clearly, shell shock there, Thomas. But he will have to depart. 55 for 3 as we look at from the side on angle. It was quite short, but he didn't get himself into a great position. Look at his head and just made that mistake. 55 for 3. Kale Paulson comes out to the middle right arm medium pacer and a handy batter. Nice start from him. Nice firm push. Played for under 12 straight cricket for Victoria. Vice captain of the team of Melbourne Lions here. He recently scored 100 of 60 deliveries in under 13 competition back home. So good clean striker of the ball. Loves to hit the ball hard. He's a real handful. Great control with the ball. Very handy. And very good all-round cricketer. Kale Paulson for Melbourne Lions. And one for the future as well. On the other end, Rizwan is doing a mighty fine job here. That wasn't the best of deliveries, but he's got that ability to get the best batters out because he's got that natural ability to turn the ball. I'm sure with the age he will learn the variations, but his stock delivery is so good. That's a very good delivery. 8 overs gone. 55 for 3.
into the attack, rewarded with that second over now. Slightly shorter in length, but straying down that leg side. Charlie looking to get a big piece of it and deposit to that past the deep square leg fielder. No, Boyd. Another quality leg spinner in this side. Oh, it tosses this one up nicely. Charlie just waits and tucks it off his hips towards that short fine leg fielder. So he does get that single to carry himself towards the non-striker's end. Kale Paulson played 4 magnificent deliveries bowled by Mohammad Rizwan, so now he's got the opportunity to maybe try and attack something there. No, boy, it goes down the leg side. That's a wide, and that'll be racing away all the way to that fence. So welcome runs for the Melbourne Lions. Kale Paulson still yet to get off the mark, but 5 free runs for them now. Noah Boyd. He is a quality leg spinner, does get the ball to turn as well, but just not as consistent as Mohammad Rizwan has been tonight. He'll be looking to come back now. He's got a brilliant delivery that just grips and takes it away from the right hander very sharply. Oh, this is the quicker one. Down the leg side. Would have been a wide if Gale had left that, but he whips it away off his pads. Fine leg inside the circle. And he gets another boundary now. So back-to-back boundaries for the Melbourne Lions. Yeah, the quicker delivery on display there by Noah Boyd. Flatter trajectory and just got his line wrong on this occasion. Already turning out to be a big over. 11 runs off it so far and only 2 legal deliveries done. So it could turn out to be a very long over for Noah Boyd if he doesn't get those lines and lengths right. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's in the air. Deep mid-wicket. Has to watch it sail over him. Oh, he was inside the boundary. Maybe a couple steps too far in. Couldn't judge that to perfection, unfortunately. Yeah, he came running in, and then had to watch the ball fall behind him. So slightly unfortunate for Noah Boyd. He would have been absolutely gassed with that wicket. But he has to settle for 2 back-to-back boundaries from Kale Paulson, as this one's off the inside edge once again, racing away to the boundary. A good bit of work by that short fine leg fielder. Puts an end to that delivery. So 3 boundaries back to back and then a double, which means 16 runs off the over so far. It's been an excellent one for the Melbourne Lions. And this will absolutely help Charlie Damiano to pace his innings back again. Oh, this is beautifully worked on that onside. Just hung back on that back foot and pushed it towards long on with the full faith of the bat. So Kale Paulson getting off the strike there. Charlie Damiano, 27 of 25. Started off much quicker. He would have been worried if there were a lot of dots played at the other end. But now that Kale Paulson's up and running, he can afford to just steady himself, keep himself composed and continue to rotate strike. Oh, this one steps down the track, pushes it towards short mid wicket. Is there a chance? Oh, a better throw was required. A better throw. This one was way too wide for the keeper to collect and induce a run out. So a quick single to end that over, and Noah Boyd finishes 2 overs, giving away 25 runs. The Melbourne Lions 74 for 3 after 9. Mohammad Rizwan comes back in for that third over. It's an important one now. Charlie Damiano hangs back and whips this off his hips. Flat bats it past that short fine leg fielder. And another brilliant boundary here. He's really working the angles. Take a look at that. Just had a sneak before he played that delivery. Beautiful. Just had a sneaky look towards that fine leg region before he decided to come inside the line of the ball and whip it away off his hips. Absolutely brilliant cricket this from Charlie Damiano. He's working these angles to perfection. Once again, slightly pitched up. Sharp delivery there. Seems like the top spinner for Mohammad Rizwan that just kicked up off the surface and surprised Charlie just a little bit. Very good comeback there. It's a very entertaining battle out there. Rizwan versus Charlie. Once again, tossed up Charlie. Looks to drive hard down the ground. But can only manage to hit it straight back towards the bowler. So back-to-back dots now for Rizwan after going for that boundary. Will Charlie try something different now? Or will he keep his composure and just look to rotate that strike? Comes down the track once again. Just tries to poke it towards the offside. But short extra covers within 15 yards of the pitch. So 3 back-to-back dots for Mohammad Rizwan. Now look at Charlie now. He decided to take that off-stump guard. He's standing there almost exposing that leg stump now. He opened up completely, exposing all 3 stumps there. Trying to maybe produce a shot past that short fine leg fielder. Very, very lucky there, Charlie, that the ball did not hit the stumps. He's going to have to rethink his strategy a little bit now. Mohammad Rizwan's been on top of his game, especially after going for that boundary. 4 dots on the trot. Charlie comes down the track. He drives hard. But a very big hand from the short extra cover fielder. Gives Rizwan 5 dots in a row. Charlie seems to be a little disappointed with that effort from him. But he will take, along with all the other kids, a well-deserved drinks break. And at the end of 10 overs, it's the Melbourne Lions 78 for 3. Right then, a quick change after the drinks break, and Race hammers it into the attack. Another talented leg spinner, but this is going to be a different challenge for these two batsmen out in the middle, because they just tend to release the ball from a slightly higher point, so that could extract some more bounce from this wicket. Oh, there, Cale Paulson flats batters down the ground, but he can only get it as far as that long off fielder. So another single added to the tally. Then Charlie Damian on strike now. He's a little frustrated at the end of that last over. Will he be looking to power some shots now? Oh, there inside the line. Gets it off the bottom edge. That goes past the fine leg fielder. That's racing away for another boundary. Another brilliant shot here from Charlie. The bowlers are just straying in line to him, but he is producing those shots all by himself here. Coming inside the line, using the pace, getting the right angles for every single shot. He's been absolutely brilliant tonight. Got a long way to go. An entire half of this innings remaining. Oh, this one's back of a length. Cut away towards that point fielder. They run through for another quick single. So a single boundary and then a single now. Cale Paulson spent 10 balls out there, so he knows how the pitch is playing. I don't reckon he's gonna hold back. I think he'll go for those big shots. That's exactly what he does. A massive shot, and that's gone all the way as well here. Has it? No, forced signal by the umpire. Just waited on that and powered it off the front foot. A real slog. Yeah, pitched up once again. Cale Paulson drives hard down the ground. His bottom hand just taken over slightly, not allowing him to get that extension. So single to end that over. Slightly expensive from Reese. 11 off that. And at the end of 11, Melbourne Lions are 89 for 3. Right, then another change in the bowling attack. The talented young spinner Dwij Upadhyay coming in. Got a big task on his hand. One of the other 4 leggies in the squad. Oh, shy at the non-strikers, and Charlie backing up way too much on this occasion. Fortunately for him, he does get back and the throw is off target. But with 4 leg spinners in this bowling lineup, the right-handers will have a lot to think about. Once again to Cale Paulson here. Oh, Cale Paulson slams this one all the way over the fence here. A brilliant strike. He's no stranger to those big scores. Like you heard my co-commentator Asghar Khan say earlier, recently scored 100 of 60 odd balls back home in Australia. So if he really does get going, the runs start flowing. Here he goes once again down the ground. Is this a chance for the fielder? No, he doesn't. It's gone way over him. He has to watch that sail over his head. And Vijayapadhyay under some massive pressure here. 2 back-to-back sixes. Tosses this one up once again. And Kale Polson obliges. Witty he is. Some pressure now. He'll be feeling the heat. Will he be courageous enough to toss this one up as well? This is tossed up. Is this a chance? No, it isn't. Oh, just dropped short of that fielder. Kale didn't get enough on it. Maybe just at bottom of the bat. So 1 run taken off that over after 2 massive sixes. Once again, Charlie Damiano on strike. Oh, big appeal, but it did look like Charlie got a big inside edge on that. So fortunate for him. But Vijayapadhyay will be looking to make a statement here. 2 sixes, a single, and now a dot. This is tossed up. Oh, Charlie comes inside the line once again and scampers through for a very, very quick single. Sneaky batting here. Yeah, really using the crease as much as he can. Brings us to the end of that over. 14 runs coming from it. At the end of 12, Melbourne Lions 103 for 3. Right, Ahmed. Oh, Charlie deposits him down the ground. Another single added to his name. He's batting very, very sensibly here. He sensed that Kale Polson is really striking that ball well. So he's gonna have to try and just rotate strike and allow Kale Polson to keep those runs flowing. 29 of 15 for him so far. He's striking at close to 200 now. It's a real big opportunity for him. Tossed up once again. He goes down the ground. Is this a chance in the outfield? Oh, drops short once again. Not courageous enough to maybe put in that dive. Unfortunately for Reis Ahmed. Kale Polson still just getting to terms with the wicket. He's got away 3 massive sixes. But he still might be a different challenge. Big shout for caught behind there by everyone in the field. They know they want this wicket of Charlie Damiano quickly. But nothing given by the umpire. So a dot added to the scoreboard. Once again, Reis. Oh, past this on that leg stump. As Charlie comes in once again and sweeps hard. Gets it past that fine leg fielder. But deep square was quite square to cut it off. So just another single to his name. He's batting along nicely. Rotating strike, sensing every opportunity to score those runs and minimizing the dots. Doing a really good job so far. Oh, beaten convincingly there. Kale Polson threw the absolute kitchen sink at that. Swung way across the line. That's a top delivery from Reis. Oh, look at that length. That was key there. Beautiful bowling. Kale Polson has a go once again. Shorter in length. He's got it away in that gap past the deep mid wicket fielder. A brilliant boundary there. Reyes bowled a very good ball the previous one. This time just slightly shorter in length. Yeah, look at that. Allowing Kale Polson to just hang back on that back foot and place it wherever he wanted. This is some brilliant ball striking from Kale Polson as Melbourne Lions are 109 for 3 at the end of 13. Bold call there from Kale Polson to come through for such a quick single. Think we'll have to take this upstairs to the TV umpire. Looks to be safe. Kale Polson will just take another look at the replay. Yeah, Kale Polson. Yeah, just gets home safe just in time. So a bold call ends with a good result for Melbourne Lions. Kale Polson still out there. Vijayapadhyay, despite bowling a slightly expensive over previously, he's come back into the attack. He'll be itching to get this big wicket of Kale Polson right now. Tossed up, Kale Polson goes down the ground. Oh, this is massive. This is a chance. Oh, never mind. That's a big chance there. It did look like Kale Polson got enough of it. But I think he ended up slicing this up into the air. And the long on fielder hones on to a brilliant, brilliant catch. The umpires are just quickly checking if this is a 6 or not. 1, 2, 3 steps behind. Nah, he's. The umpire is just requesting for a quick boundary check, so you have to look at this quite closely. It was hit way up into the air. He settled under it nicely. Brilliant catch. And then very, very good catch by Abu Bakr in the deep. Really settled underneath it. Took 1, 2, 3 steps behind him. But was just in time to stop himself from settling over that boundary rope. So a big, big wicket for Vijayapadhyay. And he's got the prize scalp of Kale Polson now. It's exactly what he wanted after being hit for 2 back-to-back sixes. And right now out walks James Damiano to the middle. Both these brothers will be looking to put more than just their sibling relationship to the test. Driven handsomely down the ground by James. Yeah, mid-off does a very good job to stop that, but he'll still go through for a single. And Vijayapadhyay, very quiet over so far. Charlie Damiano, oh look at that, beautifully driven through the offside. And these two will have immaculate chemistry together as well. They would have played a lot of cricket together. And they'll be responding to each other's calls smooth as butter, so they'll need a breakthrough soon, the South England Giants. And the best part about this Melbourne Lions batting innings so far is the fact that they've put on big enough partnerships. The first wicket partnership of 44, and then that fourth wicket partnership of 55 between Cale Paulson and Charlie Damiano. So they're building on each innings. They're building up with these partnerships. So they're doing the right thing so far. As Dwidge closes off a very, very good over. Captaincy. The captain deciding to bring him back after going for 13 in his first. And Dwidge repaying that faith by bowling only a 4-run over. Brilliant stuff this. At the end of 14, the Melbourne Lions are 113 for 4. Rais Ahmed back into the attack. Shorter delivery outside of James Damiano tries to cut it into the gap, but he can only get it towards that short extra cover fielder. A dot to begin the over for Rais. Once again, slightly tossed up, but still James waiting on that back foot and placing it towards that deep cover fielder on this occasion. Rais Ahmed gave 18 runs in those first two, so he'll be looking to make a comeback. Charles Damiano hanging back on that back foot. Another cut there, but another quick single taken. These two are just effortlessly making those quick singles look so easy. So they'll need to try and build up those dots now, the South England Giants. Oh, slight half tracker pulled away by James and into that gap beautifully. Waited on that till the last minute and kept the bat face down so that the ball would roll across the face of the bat and stay all the way along the ground. A beautiful shot there. 6 runs off the over so far. And James is up and running now with that boundary. These two will be looking to try and take this innings till the end. Once again, shorter. Going over that short extra cover fielder. Tries to put in that jump. But another single under his belt now. James Damiano, 8 of 7. It's been a decent start so far. These were putting on quick runs. Oh, Charlie works his way on to the onside, but finds that short midfielder. Dot to end that over from Reyes. 25 for no wickets from his 3 so far. And at the end of 15, the Melbourne Lions are 120 for 4. Chapadia with a brilliant comeback over, comes back in as this is drilled down the ground, but in the air and straight to that long on fielder once again. Abu Bakr with really safe hands once again settles under it brilliantly, and Dwidge and bold Dwidge caught Abu Bakr is the story once again for the South England Giants. Another beautiful catch, really settled under it, watched the ball into his hand as James Damiano has to walk back with a runner ball 8 to his name. A big wicket for Dwidge and South England Giants, 120 for 5. And a big wicket brings Royalpreet Singh out to the middle. Tossed up this time by Dwidge once again, and he can only find that mid-on fielder. Oh, beautiful delivery. Oh, wow. Royalpreet Singh had no answer to that whatsoever. Tossed up, drifting in, and just leaving him so sharply. Beautiful stuff this from Dwidge. He's really tightening the screws here. Once again tossed up. He tries to go down the ground. Mid-off is inside the ring. But a slight fumble will allow them to come back for that second run. Oh, full toss this time. Trying to toss it up. He's got in the gap. Yes, he has. Beautifully placed in that gap there. And he's really picked out those two fielders. A rare full toss on this occasion from Dwidge. Really allowing Royalpreet to free his arms. That's one thing you don't want to do. You don't want to allow Royalpreet to get going. So we'll just take a look at that really quickly once again. Yeah, beautifully whipped slog sweep in that gap all along the ground, and we'll take a short break for the evening prayers in Sharjah today. And wide down the leg side from Dwidge. Slightly straying in line this time. Doesn't want to get into the hitting arc of Royalpreet Singh. Once again tossed up, full toss. Once again he goes big, but he's found the fielder. Really picked out that fielder on that deep mid-wicket fence. And Dwidge Upadhyay has his third. A brilliant bit of bowling, bit of luck going his way as well. A full toss on this occasion. Royalpreet gets down low on one knee. And out of everywhere he could have placed it on that field, he's picked out that one fielder on that deep mid-wicket fence. Now the Melbourne Lions are 127 for the loss of 6. One delivery to go in the 16th over. Rais Ahmed once again back into the attack. Charlie Dimeno steps down and drills it towards that long on fielder for a single.
He's batted beautifully, Charlie Dimion. Wickets falling from the other end, but he stood tall. A young boy showing his class here. They just lost wickets from the other end. Not enough support for Charlie. Still 4 overs, 3 overs and a bit remaining, so another 40 odd. 4 wickets in hand will give them a very good total. They're going to have to bat well the remaining overs. Can't afford to go into their shells at this stage. It's a no ball. Oh, there was a chance of a run out. He had to scamper back. Rice overstepping there. Free hit. Abdul Muqsad on strike. Free hit. Smashes it hard. Pass mid off. That's a useful boundary. That's a superb stroke. This is just about perfect for Melbourne Lions here. A drag down. It was a free hit. Belted down the ground and away from mid off. Good effort. Just got through. Worked away on the onside. Still got 2 deliveries remaining in this over. A slight technical glitch as far as the scoring is concerned. Charlie goes in the air and has he gone long? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's a boundary, inching closer to that milestone. Charlie, look at the superb use of the feet. That's a very good hit. He's so good in using his feet, Charlie. There you go. Superb batting. Manipulating the field. Wristy. Working the ball into the gaps. He's got great presence of mind. 139 for 6. Beautiful delivery. And he gets beaten. Charlie Damiano on 49. I'm sure there's going to be few nerves, although he's a very confident kid. You'd want that milestone out of the way. Niced away on the offside. A half century for Charlie Damiano. A special talent on display here from Melbourne Lions as he raises the bat to the gallery. 25 number shirt. Charlie Damiano. Take a bow, young boy. He's going to be around for a very long time. Look at him. He's not finished. He could bat for hours and hours. He's got a tremendous appetite for runs. Outside edge. Short third does brilliantly. He's got great appetite and application to bat for long period of times. Charlie. Unruffled. Just quietly gets the job done. He's anchored this innings. Being out there in the heat, warm conditions, use of the feet. Oh, this is going to be a run out now. He's just got back. He's so quick. One for 6. Full toss. Hits it hard, but unfortunately doesn't get the placement. I'm sure his dad, his mom, they'll be really, really happy. The kind of application is shown. Nicely struck on the offside. Just for a single. Oh, there you go. The parents of these youngsters watching the proceedings. A lot of credit goes to those all parents travel from so far and supporting their kids. A lot of time and energy it takes. They're putting their time and resources into promoting their kids playing the World Junior League. And a lot of credit goes to Adil Rashid and co-owner Hamza Khan for promoting junior cricket right around the world. Outside edge, past the wicket keeper and away from third man. Useful boundary here for Abdul Muqsid. Really had a go at that one. Full-blooded drive. Genuine outside edge. No chance whatsoever for the wicket keeper. Good way to start the 19th. Good delivery. Good comeback. And they sneak through for a bye. They need a big finish here. 5 of the first 2 deliveries. Charlie back on strike. Charlie works that one on the onside. Worked away another single. So coming towards the close of this innings here. There you go. In the background, that's the mom of Charlie Damiano. And alongside him, the gentleman, the father of Charlie. Meanwhile, Abdul Muqsid is gone hard and gone all the way for 6. Lovely shot onto the pads, easily picked up. Perfect sort of stuff coming in from Abdul. Those are the parents of Charlie and James. Proudly watching their son, one of them, James. There you go in the background, James as well, talking to his dad. Mom is watching. It's a special occasion. Slashed it hard. James couldn't really get going with the bat, but I'm sure he'll be looking to do a job with the ball. Meanwhile, great running between the wickets. Look at how fit is Charlie Damiano. So quick to get back to the other end. For a little boy, he continues to amaze us. Pretty fit. He's batted right through these hot conditions. He's out there still fresh as ever. Backing up. There you go. Nicely worked away. Again, excellent running. Superb cricket here from Melbourne Lions. End of 19 overs. They are well placed. The competitive total for Melbourne Lions going into the last over. $159 for 6 after 19 overs. $159 for 6. Charlie on strike. 52 or 51. Mohammad Rizwan comes into the attack. Firm push to mid-off. Good work at long off. And they come back for a couple. That's outstanding running.
Yeah, Charlie Damiano has been at the top of his game today. He's bound to be very tired after this. He's run his heart out and seized every opportunity to get every run, minimize the dots throughout his entire innings, worked the angles and picked up those boundaries whenever required. He is here once again on strike. Oh, charges down the track, can push it towards long off, a slight fumble. They're going to come back for that second. Yes, they will. A sharp run. There was an opportunity. A missed run out here by Mohammad Rizwan with ball in hand.
Well. The running has been superb. A little fumble. Just took his eyes off the ball the last second. And that was an easy opportunity to get a run out in. Where does he go now? Uses his feet. I don't think so. It brushed his fingers or his hand on the way through. Otherwise, there would have been a run out at the non-striker's end.
Yeah, Mohammad Rizwan just getting out the way of that ball. Yeah, 3 balls left in this first inning. Special mention to Abdul Muqsid as well. He's been striking the ball so clean today. Ever since he's walked in, you've seen the intent on show. Oh, there it is once again. But unfortunately, this time, he'll have to walk back to the dugout. Mohammad Rizwan strikes and picks up his third.
He's bowled some wonderful deliveries. He's got the ball to turn once again. Perfect length. Little bit of spin. The wicketkeeper does the rest. That's very good work behind the stumps. 7 down for 164. As we look at Rizwan one more time, turning the ball nicely. He's bowled really well. Look at that bounce as well. Overspin on the ball. Neatly done. Another very good delivery.
Yes. Zed, the new batsman on strike. It's been a brilliant one from Mohammad Rizwan so far. Just 5 runs off this final over. So Zaid will try and look to find that boundary on this occasion now. Steps down the track. Only gets that inside edge. There's a chance at the non-striker's end, but he does make it home safe. Leg by is signalled by the umpire. And that brings us to the end of this wonderful innings by the Melbourne Lions. They really paced their way through this one, built partnerships every chance they got. And a really special mention to that young boy in frame right now, Charlie Damiano. He has been remarkable today. He'll be one for the future, mark my words. We'll see lots more of him. Yeah, they're greeted by all his teammates, congratulating him on a very, very fine innings. He's been brilliant today. 57 of 54 for him. Coach Mohsin as well, giving him a well-deserved pat on the back. It's been a good show so far from the Melbourne Lions, as they finish on 165 for 7 in their allotted 20 overs. We'll take a short break and we'll be back to you with the South England Giants reply. Zanabas with the new ball. Gets pumped down the ground first delivery. It's a brilliant start for the South England Giants. They're chasing a relatively high target, especially with these conditions in the evening, where the dew will come in later and make that pitch just a little bit more sticky. This one's driven down the ground once again. Yavin looks to be really strong, punching off that front foot. Yeah, 166 the target. All thanks to a very, very fine innings by that man in the background there, Charlie Damiano. He was phenomenal with the bat, carried his bat through the entire innings. Batted at close to runner ball 59 and really had to hold his wicket out there and bat well. Zanabas, oh, beautiful swing on offer as Thomas just pushes this towards the offside and runs through for a very quick single. Zanabas, fourth delivery. Once again, pitched up, swinging in nicely. The mid-on fielder deciding to hang back instead of attacking that ball, which does allow them to come through for another single. So it's been a good start from the South England Giants so far. They've looked to rotate, strike every chance that they've gotten. And it's already become 7 runs of these first 4 deliveries. Oh, pitched up once again. Thomas punches it. But this time a rare dot. This is hit with some force towards the short extra cover fielder. Right then, last delivery of this first over. Thomas on strike, tries to drive hard down the ground. Mid-off inside the ring. Does a brilliant job there, the skipper James. Doesn't allow them to scamper through for that single, so the South England Giants 7 for no loss after 1. Right then, a strategic change for the Melbourne Lions. Royalpreet Singh with the new ball. A slight shape inwards to the batsman. As Yavin just tucks this onto the leg side. Another single added to the scoreboard. They're batting really, really well here. South England Giants. They're slowly but surely putting on pressure. All these singles will cause James to tinker with his field and possibly bring in those fielders quite short. Thomas Ingram on strike, first time facing Royalpreet Singh now. Once again tucked away onto the leg side. This is brilliant running this. Oh, this is absolutely phenomenal. And that's a no ball as well from Royalpreet Singh. So everything going the South England Giants' way so far. Getting a single off the pitch. A no ball from Royalpreet, which means a free hit is coming up soon. Top stuff here from them so far. Yavin single will be looking to make this a big one. Oh, off-pace delivery from Royalpreet. Rattles the stumps, but it is a free hit at the end of the day. So just a dot to that scoreboard. A tidy start so far from both of these sides. It's been an even beginning to this innings, so can't really say much. I know as Yavin single really strong down that ground. He can only find the bowler on this occasion. Hits it straight back with some force. Back-to-back dots here for Royalpreet Singh. He's done really well to control that liner length. Once again, slightly wider on this occasion. Umpire judges wide. Royalpreet just making the case that he was inside that line. The umpire's decision stays final in the end of the day, so he'll have to walk back and reball that delivery. Once again, Yavin single comes down the track. Oh, Royalpreet Singh's wide, beats the batsman, beats the keeper, and races all the way down to the fence. So 5 wides for the South England Giants, and a disappointing start, especially for Royalpreet. He's given away 9 runs in his first 3 deliveries. Oh, pitched up, right in front. Is the umpire going to give it? Yes, he is. A beautiful delivery from Royalpreet. Right in the block hole. Everyone went up for that appeal. And it doesn't get much closer than this. Yavin single has to walk back really early. He goes for a runner ball 7 as the Melbourne Lions strike just in that second over. 16 for 1 now, the South England Giants. Right then, with that early wicket in the South England Giants innings, out walks Robin Singh to the crease. Oh, left-handed batsman, quite stylish. You can see right there, he shows the full phase of the bat as he drives down the ground. Mid-off, does a quality job there to stop that crunched shot. What turned out to be a slightly expensive over for Royalpreet has become a very, very good one now with that wicket. Can he finish off well? Once again, straying down the leg side. Pitched outside leg, impact outside leg as well, so wouldn't be given out ever. Look at this one. Yeah, definitely. Wouldn't have been going on to hit the stumps. Good decision made by the umpire. And at the end of 2 overs, the South England Giants 17 for 1. Is on a bus. Once again into the attack. He's a phenomenal new ball bowler. Oh, once again swinging away. There's shouts. Ooh. It's a really good delivery though. Oh, unfortunate for him as well. That runs away all the way to the boundary. Off the pads. It's a really good delivery, this one from Izan. From this angle, it'll tell you perfectly how it swung away and then came in off the seam as well. Very, very tough to play. Beautiful delivery, but the result not quite going the Melbourne Lions way, unfortunately. 4 leg byes. Once again, pitched up on this occasion. Robin Singh throws his hands at it. That's gone past that short mid-wicket fielder. Back-to-back boundaries for the South England Giants. Once again, oh, he's on the bus, straight down the legs this time. Oh, lucky for him, gets away. Oh, very, very sharp single taken. Thomas Ingram committing to that single soon as it was hit. So he makes it home safe. Bit of a let off there for his on. That was loose delivery on the pads. If he had managed to get enough on it, would have gone all the way to the boundary once again. A big let off. 9 runs off this over so far. Thomas Ingram pushes it towards the offside, which is nice, soft hands. Not enough power behind the shot. Thomas just looking to place that ball next to him and look for those really quick singles. Once again is on a bus. Oh, tucked in. There's a quick single. Once again, is this a chance? Direct hit. But he looks to have made it home. Umpires will still do a quick check. Really quick single there. Robin Singh took off the moment he was hit as well. And he's home safe. Brilliant bit of running. Good pick up and throw as well from that fielder. But he wasn't quick enough, fortunately. So another single added to that tally. Robin Singh now on strike. Oh, pitched up, whipped away beautifully in that gap. Oh, that's a phenomenal shot here. He was really pitched up there. Look at his wrist go. Beautiful. Oh, wow. That's one of the top shots of the night so far. Really waited on that, pitched on middle and leg and just whipped away is the only word I can use. Brilliant stuff this from Robin Singh. Gets two big boundaries of that over. At the end of three, South England Giants at 31 for 1. Yeah, new bowler Royal Preet once again given that second over now. Royal Preet tucked away off that back foot for just that single. So good start to the over. Just that one run. Very sharp single, which means the umpires have taken it upstairs. And a very good throw in. But he's in very safe there. Almost past the stumps on that occasion. Thomas Ingram on strike. Got a brilliant double off that first delivery. Straying down the leg side off the pads. Tried to whip it. But I think he just couldn't get his bat down in time. So he'll have to remain on 5 of 8. Brilliant delivery from Royal Preet. He really thrives when he's pitching those balls up. Oh, this one slightly seaming away. Thomas Ingram. Yeah, now the Melbourne Lions are more aware in the field. They know how they're trying to sneak those singles in. They're doing a good job now in the field. Gonna have those close-in fielders almost 15 yards away. Try and stop as many singles as possible. Only 2 runs from this over so far. He started off well, Royal Preet. Oh, beautiful delivery that. 5th stump line as Thomas just tried to open the face of the bat and guide it past that point fielder. Kind just zipped off just a tad bit. Yeah, he was slightly late onto that shot, Thomas. So another dot for Royal. That's 3 on the trot now. Brilliant stuff this from the youngster. Oh, as soon as we say that, he's straight down the leg side for a wide, unfortunately. So he was applying that pressure Now a bit of that pressure has been released in the form of that extra. And once again, shorter length. Thomas cuts and cuts hard. But there is protection out there on that deep third fence. So it'll be just a single. Once again, Royal Preet looks to finish this over well. Oh, flicked in the air. That just dropped short of that mid-on fielder. So another dot to end that over for Royal. It's been a very good one. Only 4 runs coming from that. And at the end of 4 overs, the South England Giants 35 for 1. Right then, a big change in the bowling attack as Cale Paulson comes in. He's been phenomenal for the Melbourne Lions so far. One of the most consistent bowlers in the World Junior League as well. This one just beats the outside edge. A little wider on this occasion. There in your frame once again, Charlie Damiano. 11 years old. Playing on one of the world's biggest stages out here in the UAE. Oh, pitched up nicely, right in that block hole. A wide Yorker again from Cale Paulson. Brilliant stuff this. They're starting to put some big pressure on Thomas now. 6 of 13. Did get away quickly off the blocks with a few quick singles. But he slowed down remarkably after that. Royal Preet and Cale piling on that pressure now. Oh, this one's once again poked towards the offside. This is brilliant stuff here. Good captaincy as well. The point fielders 15 yards in. The extra cover fielders very, very close, saving that single as well. So James Damiano really aware and at the top of his game here. This is really good stuff here from the Melbourne Lions. Once again pitched up, tries to work it away on the leg side. Cale Paulson with a little bit of aggression there. Beautiful stuff. Oh, pitched up once again. Is that the edge? The umpire doesn't raise his finger. Cale Paulson was so convinced that had taken the outside edge. Yeah, he's been phenomenal for them, hasn't he? Kept things really tight whenever he's been called upon. Oh, once again, Thomas Ingram this time decides to drive down the ground. But another dot ball, and that's a brilliant, brilliant start from Cale. A maiden to start off. And after 5 overs, the South England Giants 35 for 1. Abdul Muqsid into the attack. Once again, pumped down the ground, and that just goes over and out of the reach of the mid-on's hand. So Abdul Muqsid starts off his spell with a boundary. Robinson is looking to take the attack on now, especially after that maiden. Oh, that was a chance. That was a big, big chance there. Put down, and that will go down as a chance put down. Unfortunately for Abdul Muqsid, first delivery. Once again pitched up. He goes bigger this time. Oh, over the head. Slightly more convincing. And back-to-back boundaries for Abdul Muqsid. Leaking them. Now he's going to be put under pressure. Robin Singh, especially after that maiden over, last over, he's decided to turn up the heat. He's come out with some great intent now. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Once again, off-pace delivery, takes the outside edge. And some really good work done by that short third fielder. He's kept really fine, especially for those edges. Beautiful stuff, this. South England Giants there, trying to shift that pressure back on to the Melbourne Lions. They're going to need a couple of big overs in between. The required rate, 8.4 now. So they're still within reach. But with Thomas Ingram struggling just a tad bit out there. It's going to need to turn up the screws. And that's a beautiful shot there. Just as we were talking about that pressure, he's released it beautifully. Unfortunately, he doesn't get that boundary. But he will pick up 2 more runs. A brilliant shot there. Once again, Abdul Muqsid try to get back on that line. That's where he wants to be. That's exactly where he wants to be. Thomas Ingram just trying to push it around so far. So I think he's got to stay on that front foot of his. Oh, off the back foot once again. Oh, just goes through the hands of Thomas Fleming there. But there is enough cover in the deep. And only a single taken to finish that over. Slightly expensive from Abdul Muqsid to end the power play. He's given away 12 in that. And at the end of the power play, South England Giants 47 for the loss of 1. Cale Polson rewarded with that second over now. He was absolutely brilliant in that first one. Tightened the screws on Thomas Ingram. With a beautiful maiden over. Comes in once again. Oh, once again hitting the pads and ricocheting off them. It'll be leg buys to Thomas Ingram's name.
Very important stage of the game. Power play. Even Stevens chasing 166. This partnership becomes very crucial. It needs to kick on. 118 further required, 13.5 overs, 8.5 is the required rate for South England Giants. Cape Olsen, tall bowler, and does hit the deck hard. He'll be hoping the odd ball just skids on and keeps a little low, just holds in the surface. Steer away on the offside. Intelligent batting here from Robin. Interesting way of stopping the ball though.
Yeah, first runs off the bat against Cale Polson tonight. Interesting stat though. The previous over that he bowled was his second maiden over in the competition. He did bowl one earlier on against the Houston Mavericks, the first match that they played. So he is the symbol of consistency for the Melbourne Lions. Slightly short and back of a length this time as Thomas Ingram cuts it fine and picks up 2 for his efforts.
Nicely played. He's started off brilliantly. Kale hitting the right areas, and the umpire may have a look at that last effort. It was stopped close to the ropes. Let's have a look. Great camera work here. Yes, I think. Oh, was he in contact with the ropes? It looks very, very close from a different angle. Square of the wicket. 2 fielders converging on that. He's fine there, but as he gets up, whether his toe touch the rope, yes, that's going to be a boundary. So a little unfortunate in the deep. That's going to be given as a boundary.
Yeah, really unfortunate for Kale there. First boundary of his bowling today as well. Yeah, therefore signaled by the umpire in the end. So, first boundary off of Cale Polson's over, and first boundary for Thomas Ingram tonight as well. Once again, tries to play this one squarish. That does go off the outside edge slightly up in the air. Just a single though on this occasion. Does bring Robin Singh back on strike.
Seven runs of the over so far. 54 for 1. Cale Polson onto the pads. Nicely whipped away. Fine leg up in the ring. That's 4. You can't afford to stray onto the pads. Whipped away for 4. He makes the batting look ridiculously easy.
Yeah, Cale Polson straying in line on this occasion. Slightly wayward, and Robin Singh isn't going to miss out on any of those freebies. Striking at close to 200 now. So he's really been the aggressor in this partnership. Oh, full toss. Couldn't have been put away. This is a chance. Oh, he's gone. That's a really big wicket there. Thomas Ingram with a very late call. And Robin Singh unfortunately has to walk back.
That's a perfect time for a breakthrough. You can't keep him out of the game. Excellent throw from... And Charlie, look at his eyes, let up as he saw the opportunity and whips the bails off. He's enjoyed it. Absolutely brilliant from Charlie. The mom is also enjoying in the background as Melbourne Lions are back on top, 58 for 2. Melbourne Lions getting important breakthrough. The parents enjoying themselves. In the middle, you got Mitchell, the mother of Charlie and James, and the dad also enjoying. On the right hand side, you got the mother of Thomas Fleming, who's a very good all rounder from Victoria. Absolutely fantastic scenes here at the JMR Sporting Club here in Sharjah. World Junior League, Melbourne Lions doing a fantastic job here. That was important breakthrough, Arjun.
Yeah, really, really important. And just as we were talking about Thomas Fleming's mother, he comes right into the attack here. Be really good chance for him to pick up 1 or 2 wickets now. Oh, this one's on the pads as Thomas just works it away onto the leg side for that single. Good throw. Fortunately, the bail's coming off and hitting him on the jaw there, Tom. Hope he's okay with this. Take a look at that once again. Unfortunately, just coming off and hitting him right in the jaw there.
To the offside. Very interesting, intriguing phase of the game where South England, they need partnership, and Melbourne Lions, they'll be trying to squeeze in those tight overs.
Yeah, Thomas just tinkering with his field and making sure he's got them in the right areas. Another one on the pads, whipped away this time. Past those two fielders. This is going to be racing to the boundary now. Good bit of work there by the short fine leg fielder. But another couple added to the scoreboard. Thomas Fleming plays cricket for Ivanhoe Grammar School back home in Victoria. And he really does love this game. One of the better things about him is that he thrives on being a good team player as well. So all in all, a very good cricketer, very good all-rounder. Oh, chance at the non-striker's end there. James Damiano picking up the ball. Thomas Ingram, that's what he's been doing all night. Picking up those sneaky singles. Gets away with this one. Oh, if it was a direct hit, he was gone. Good pickup. Good throw in. But Thomas Ingram's real desperation shown in that dive as well.
$63 for 2. That direct hit would have had him. Desperate dive. Perilously close there. Good delivery straight to short mid wicket. Bowled it right up in the block hole. Excellent stuff here from Thomas. Thomas Ingram, 28 for him. Wrapped on the pads, big shout! And just may have slid down the leg side. Leg bias is a signal. That's a replay. Wicket to wicket. Just playing back very close. 64 for 2 after 8. That's the coach of Melbourne Lions, Mohsin. He's a former first-class cricketer from Pakistan, moved to Australia, and he's doing a absolutely brilliant job with these young budding cricketers. A real hard-working cricketer himself and a top coach He's one of the lead coaches in Victoria. Brilliant work ethic, great communicator, and absolutely a top man, Mohsin. He's also the father of Azan Abbas, who is the vice captain of Melbourne Lions. Kale to continue. The second over went for 10. First one was a maiden. He'll be looking to get back into that hard length. Drives and drives nicely. Good work at mid-off. Conditions are much better now as compared to the hot afternoon. Scorching heat. And I must say, these young budding cricketers, they've done really well to compete with the heat and be able to stay competitive. Good energy levels. That's nicely tucked away. And a good stop at short fine. Very good delivery. Kept a little low. And sharp as ever behind the stumps. Charlie picks that one up. He's brilliant. Batted 20 overs. And then to be able to keep wickets. That one also kept a little low. Good bit of work behind the stumps. Charlie Dimiano. $66 for 2. It's gone up in the air. Just, oh, great effort from James. Couldn't really hang on to that one. That was a very good effort. Mid-off was up in the ring. Decided to go up and over. Decent connection from him. Look at him go. Oh, that was brilliant commitment from the captain, James Damiano. Outside edge. Little fumble, but the field is quite nicely set. Just be a single. 9 overs gone. 68 for 2. $68 for 2. Thomas Fleming continuing. Great Yorker there. He's a real competitor. We spoke about him. He's a great team man. At the same time, he is a hard-nosed Aussie. Tough. These Australian kids, they have a tremendous legacy to follow. One of the great cricketing nations the world has ever seen, Australia. And you can see by their body language as well that toughness comes quite naturally to them. Confidence. Oh, it's knocked him over. Thomas Fleming gets the job done. Few words from the youngster. And there you go. He's celebrating it. Bring it on, says the Melbourne Lions. There were a few words said from the other end. That's a beautiful off cutter. And there you go. Have a look at the non-strikers. Thomas Ingram. One more time from the side on angle, please. Just looking to drive expensively and perfect length. Jubilation here for Thomas Fleming. These are two gentlemen behind this tournament. World Junior League. Hamza Khan, the co-owner of the tournament, along with Adil Rashid, who doesn't need any introduction. A world-class leg spinner. World Cup winner for England, and currently one of the great leg spinners the world has ever seen. He's here along with Hamza Khan. And it's been a great initiative taken by them to just promote the game at a junior level right around the world. Teams coming from United States, teams coming from Australia, UK, and two local sides, Sharjah and 7 districts from UAE participating in this tournament. And it's been a great initiative. 69 for 3. Hello. What a breakthrough from Thomas Fleming. 69 for 3. South England firmly struck, but straight to mid-off. Saqib does well there. .96 more required. That required rate is climbing up all the time, which is just about perfect for Melbourne Lions. Full toss, hit hard, straight to mid-wicket. He's missed out on that opportunity here. I like it. Last ball of the 10th over. That one just stayed down a fraction. Very good over from Thomas Fleming. 70 for 3 after 10. 70 for 3 after 10 overs. Shayan Anwar into the attack. Another fine young leg spinner. You've seen quite a few good leg spinners in this tournament. He's one of them. He does give the ball a rip and a genuine wicket taker. Good captaincy here from James Timiano. It's gone right across the line. Extra bit of bounce there. Shani does get that bounce. Oh, he's knocked him over with an absolute cracker of a delivery. That's what he does so well, Shan Akram. He tosses the ball up and he gets it to turn and dip on the right hander. Let's have a look from a different angle. Yeah, it just curved in ever so slightly. There you see that curve committing him to play across the line, and after that pitches, it straightens down the line. An absolute brilliant delivery from Shayan. A dream delivery for the leg spinner. Straight away making the ball spin, and look at the celebration behind the stumps as well from Charlie. 4 down here, South England really struggling. Nice drive. And a quick single. James Demiano there at mid-off. It's going to be overthrows though. But good attacking cricket here from Melbourne Lions. Looking to take wickets even in the field. They're aggressive. That's the Australian DNA. Always looking to take wickets, always looking to get the game moving forward. And relentless pressure through some very good bowling, quality fielding. That's a real blemish in the field. Thomas Fleming missing that one. But overall, fielding stand has been quite impressive. Straight to mid-off. Again, brilliant throw. There you go. Charlie behind the stumps, very, very active. There was a throw from the elder brother. And look at him. How he collects the ball and then he waits and waits. And he's watching the ball ever so closely into the gloves. Great technique. He's a technician with the bat, with the gloves, behind the stumps, looking for the smallest of opportunity to grab. He's got a lovely technique. Charlie behind the stumps. Just 11 years of age. Top over from Shan. 11 gone, 76 for 4. Thomas Fleming continuing here. Full toss played away towards mid on for a single. Good Yorker offside off stump. Quick single. Singles won't really bother Melbourne Lions here at this stage. It's all about just keeping the pressure on, make sure that they don't leak boundaries, and that is just about good enough for them. And the full toss worked away on the onside. Another single. Thomas Fleming is bowled brilliantly so far. He's really come in and he's applied the pressure through those wonderful lengths and the odd slow ball just like that. They scamper through for a quick single though on that delivery. This is just about perfect for Melbourne Lions, not giving anything away, not giving the boundaries away. And that required rate is creeping up all the time. Every single delivery, it will creep up if they don't find boundaries. Cut away on the offside. Again, good desperation in the field. Keeps it down to just a single. Oh, away from third man. And races down to third man for a boundary. That was a good delivery. The leg cutter at the back of the hand. Slow ball. Genuine outside edge. Deceived him. Could have gone straight to hand but away from the fielder for 4. 12 gone. 85 for 4. Struck hard. Down the ground for just a single. Shayan Anwar. He's a real wicket taker and one for the future as well. One of those kids who's got that ability to turn the ball. Sliced away towards backward point, that gully area, just for a single. $87 for 4. Tossed up delivery and just played back down the pitch from Thomas Ingram. He's worked hard for his 27 of 38. Struck hard down the ground. Will just be a single. Melbourne Lions, they're doing a fantastic job here. Oh, beautifully bowled. That was the wrong one. That one just came in ever so sharply. You got to pick the spinners in the air. Can't afford to play it off the pitch. And he didn't pick it. That was a terrific delivery. Turned so sharply. He goes across the line, and this time Charlie misses. That's four. A rare error behind the stumps from Charlie Dimiano. He's been superb. Oh, that one just bounced as well. 4 byes to finish the 13. 92 for 4.
Right then, an exciting opportunity now. Ibrahim Hussain getting one of those rare opportunities in this World Junior League now. This one slower, nice medium pace. Got a really good seam position. Just tucked away onto the leg side by Thomas once again. Seems to have really slowed down though, especially after the power play. His team are gonna want him to try and keep attacking the bowlers with that required run rate. Going just above 10 now. It's gonna be a tough ask with this wicket sticking and just gripping slightly. Oh, well done. Off the bottom of the bat. That's just gotten past there. Big fumble by the short third man fielder. Recovers well. Decent throw in as well. Just 2 runs in the end. Yeah, Charlie just encouraging him and telling him to keep his head up as they continue. Yeah, it's a big opportunity for this youngster now. Oh, that's cleaned him up. There's the big wicket. Look at the celebrations. You know what those celebrations mean, Ibrahim Hussain. It's a big, big opportunity, and he's provided the breakthrough for the Melbourne Lions now. Brilliant start for him. You can see how much that means to him and his teammates as well. Off that front, off that back pad. And he's got himself a very, very big wicket now. Once again, let's look at it from that side-on view. Slowed down in the air, came off that back pad and ricocheted onto the stump. Beautiful wicket, a big moment for this young man. Melbourne Lions doing the good work and putting the hard yards in. As the South England Giants lose their 5th wicket, and the score is just 95. Ibrahim Hussain just straying down the legs this time. Charlie unable to collect cleanly. So there'll be an extra. That overthrow there. They're gonna come back. No, they won't. Good recovery there from James. So just that wide and a single taken off it. Oh, Thomas Ingram this time works it away onto that leg side. Looking to finally get a move on now. Knows he's been in for a lot of deliveries. He has to make this innings count. Aryan, the new batsman. Oh, fishing outside off. Appeal from Ibrahim. Not convincing enough though. Good delivery first up. Beats him convincingly on the outside edge. It's been a tidy over so far from the young man. 6 runs off it. And a very, very big wicket. Theo was really getting a move on. Hit a couple boundaries as well. So a timely strike for the Melbourne Lions. 68 now required. Oh wow, another one. Slightly shaping inwards to the batsman. And Rehan Saqib comes around a deep mid wicket. And a single to end the over. So 99 for 5 at the end of 14 overs, the South England Giants. Shannon were 2 overs, 9 runs for him so far. Oh, another brilliant delivery. He's found that perfect line, Shan. He's not planning to leave it anytime soon. Just around that leg stump and turning away from the batsman. It's a really, really difficult ball to play. Especially if you try to work it on to the leg side, you could end up finding that leading edge. Oh, this one just a little too wayward. As Thomas Ingram runs through and scampers through for another sneaky single. So wide, along with that extra run. Oh, tossed up nicely. Thomas drives past the extra cover fielder. Did say 2 as soon as the ball left his bat. But definitely no double there. Once again, this is beautifully bowled. The wrong one. Cleans them up in some style there, Shahan Anwar. Looking for that massive swipe across the line. Oh, what a brilliant delivery this is. The amount of control this young kid has. Look at that googly. You can see the back of the hand. Pitched and came in sharply. Hit the top of leg stump as well. Knocking it back. Brilliant, brilliant delivery. Wow, completely beaten in the air. And off the wicket as well. Aryan Bunker has to walk back. 1 of 4 for him. And the South England Giants now 102 for 6. Mohammad Rizwan, the new batsman in. Oh, another one from Shahan Anwar. Tossed up nicely. Mohammad Rizwan looking to play down the ground. Can only hit it back to the bowler. Mohammad Rizwan bowled a brilliant spell earlier on today. He's no stranger to good leg spin. But it'll be interesting to see how he works around the amazing wizardry of Shayan Anwar. 3 runs off the over so far. Final 2 deliveries. Oh, that's sharp. That's coming sharply and he's given. Another big wicket here for Shayan. Another beautiful googly, turning in ever so sharply. Oh, beautiful stuff there from Shayan. Look how sharp that's turned. Could have been going on to hit that leg stump as well. Once again, the top of leg stump. Yeah, he was hung back on his crease. Oh, it's bowled him. It's bowled him. That's a surprise up in here in the com box. A little tough to see, but Shayan Anwar's got him clean bowled. It's a perfect angle to look at that once again. Look at that. The wrong one coming in sharply, taking his pads, hitting him on the chest as well, and a finish on top of the stumps. Bails off, and Shahan Anwar has another wicket. The South England Giants are 102 for 7.
Struggling here, South England Giants against the quality of Shahan Anwar. What a beautiful delivery. He's got 2 wickets in this over. He's got 3 for 12 in 3 overs. 15 overs gone, 102 for 7. Kale to continue. Struck hard. Straight to mid off. Will just be a single. Disappointing batting performance from South England Giants. It's been a great effort from Melbourne Lions. 63 from them. 63 required in just 4.5 overs. Good delivery. Perfect length. Little bit of movement. He's bowled well. He's bowled it into the surface. He's hit the deck hard. Onto the pads. Worked away on the onside. Just be a single. It's a leg by. World Junior League. It's really great idea and a great initiative by Al Rashid and his organizer Hamza Khan getting these players from all over the world to exhibit their skills, showcase their talent, and we've seen plenty of bright talent. Innings of Charlie Dimiano early on, Thomas Fleming with the ball, Kale also doing a fine job. We've seen tremendous amount of clean ball striking from Umar Shah, the son of the great Uwais Shah, who played for England. We've seen some terrific talent from 7 districts, Sharjah, and the rest of the teams as well. In the air and gone. Trying to play that ramp round the corner. Kale picks up a wicket and he's enjoyed it. Looking to play that ramp shot round the corner. It's gone straight up in the air. And a simple take. 16 overs gone. 105 for the loss of 8 wickets. And 5 for 8 after 16. Struck nicely straight to mid wicket. Azan Abbas into the attack. Quality left arm. Seam bowler. He's got great change of pace. He's a very handy batter. Missed out today, but he's one for the future. He's got scholarship at one of the prestigious schools in Victoria. Great team player as well. Lovely change of pace. Good action. And a big future ahead of him. We wish him all the luck. His father, Mohsen, who's the coach of this team as well. Former first-class cricketer from Pakistan, who's just a great role model. His father, brilliant guy, top man. Nicely struck. Straight to James Damiano. It hit him. Struck him somewhere on the knee. A little bit of bad bounce coming in there. Beautiful action. Very smooth run up. Nicely played. Brilliant fielding on the offside. It's Thomas Fleming, who's been very, very impressive with the ball early on. Now it's just a matter of time before they wrap things up. Brilliant performance coming in from Melbourne Lions. Great change of pace there from Azan Abbas. Really, this is something he thrives on. Lovely, subtle change of pace without his changing his action too much. He disguises them very well. Another foolish delivery. Played wide of mid on. Fast outfield. Kale does well. Excellent commitment in the field. That'll be the end of the over. 17 gone. South England Giants really struggling. 110 for 8.
Hasnain Syed back into the attack now. This is pushed off, the back foot is on. Puts in a very desperate dive. It's not allowed to go past that 30 yards. So brilliant bit of work there. But that required run rate has almost crept out of control here. 19.4 now required for the South England Giants. A very, very big ask. With only 2 wickets remaining as well. Oh, pitch up. This is big. Abu Bakr, is this a chance? Oh, drop short of that deep square leg fielder. Just a single picked up. Abu Bakr early on in the game picked up some wonderful catches. They aren't easy, especially in that evening time zone where the sun is setting and can be a hindrance to your eyes. Quick single straight into Point's hands, but it's not quick enough to stop that one. Abu Bakr now, he's not going to slow down anytime soon. He's going to try and keep hitting those big shots. This one's all along the ground, straight towards long off. James Damiano situated there. Keeps it down to another single. So very tidy over from Mohammad Hasnain so far. 4 balls and 4 singles. Once again, this is slightly wide. It'll be wide signaled by the umpire as well. So slightly loose delivery. But he wouldn't mind that. Something that they can sort of afford at this stage with that required run rate above 20 now. Yeah, the South England Giants innings didn't really get underway. They had a very good partnership when Robinson was batting with Thomas Ingram. But then once Robinson got run out, he's striking really well, striking at close to 200 as well. Once that run out occurred, it was downhill for the South England Giants from there. They didn't get any other partnership to go on for long. The Melbourne Lions did a brilliant job as well to keep picking up those wickets. There's a call for two here. Are they going to go for it? Yes, they will. Throw at the striker, then Charlie. Oh, it's a very wayward throw. A better throw could have had Abu Bakr walking back towards the dugout. Then 4 runs of those first 4 deliveries, and suddenly it's 9 of the first 5. As Abu Bakr goes down the ground, he's hit it straight back. James Daviano does well to come around, but he can't stop them from getting 2 more. Mohammad Hasnain ends that over, giving 11 runs off it. And at the end of 18 is the South England Giants 121 for the loss of 8. Zanabas back into the attack for the penultimate over of this match. Oh, that's right in front, but it might have just pitched outside leg. Unfortunately for him. Big shout. All around the field, but just a leg bye taken. Abu Bakr now 7 of 5. He's picked up quite a few doubles in that inning so far. Oh, pitched up outside off, driven hard by Abu Bakr. There is a fielder situated there. Royal Preet does well. Coming back for the single. Is this a chance? Oh, slightly late on that pickup. Slightly late to take the bails off as well. So they come through for that double. And Abu Bakr moves on to 9 from 6. Yeah, just made it back home. Zanabas once again. Oh, pitched up on the stumps. Abu Bakr tries to go big down the ground. And that's perfectly played in the gap there. One bounce boundary. He's striking it well, and they'll need many more of those. They want to stay in the hunt for this game. Seven runs off the over so far. Zanabas deciding to go around the stumps. Beautiful back of the hand, slow one. As Abu Bakr goes for that massive swipe towards the leg side. Well, he can only get the top edge, and third man comes around to keep it down to just a single. It's been a tidy over so far. Charlie comes up to the stumps now. Oh, beautifully dug out there by Thomas Ingram. Spot on Yorker, but well dug out in the end, and another single under his belt. He's batting on 40 or 55 currently. Slightly slowish on that wicket. They needed a 40 of maybe 20, 30 balls. They needed that power hitter to come in and take the game away from the Melbourne Lions. Unfortunately for them, though, doesn't happen this time. Oh, this is a chance. Is that a gunner? Oh, he missed the stump. Oh, yes, this is it. Chance at the striker's end. Charlie fumbles, but there's more than enough time for him to come back and whip off the bails here. Abu Bakr hitting it straight back. Thomas backing up quite far, to be honest. Unable to pick it up cleanly on that occasion. Abu Bakr should have realized that Thomas Ingram was on the ground, so that single was never on. And he was sent back. But unfortunately, Abu Bakr will have to walk back now. So he has to walk back. 14 of 9 for him. And that's the end of his Abbas's over as well. The end of 19, the South England Giants are 130 with their last wicket remaining. Right then, Zed to bowl this final over. Oh, very, very wayward there. Way outside off stump and wide signal by the umpire. So a loose start to this final over. But still 35 required for Thomas Ingram and the South England Giants. Once again, outside off, wide signal. Is this a chance, Charlie? Oh, if he'd hit, that was the end of the match there. But unfortunately, misses out on the stumps. Another wide signal by the umpire. So they get through for another single. So 3 runs without a legal delivery ball so far. Once again, this one's a wide down the leg side, though, in this case. Yeah, Zaid been given an opportunity today to try and close things off for the Melbourne Lions. Once again, Zaid trying to still find his line and length. Oh, this one's pitched up. Tries the ramp there, Rais Ahmed. As Thomas Ingram calls him through for that single. So brilliant bit of work from Zaid and that short fine leg fielder as well. Finally getting it away, pitching it correctly. That's his first legal delivery. So 5 runs off that first legitimate delivery. This one pitched up once again. Thomas Ingram goes down the ground. Will he look to come back for that second to keep strike? No, he can't. A good bit of work by the deep mid-wicket fielder. So 6 runs so far from these first 2 deliveries, and that means the South England Giants need 30 of these last 4, which is mathematically impossible. Rais Ahmed on strike. Oh, shortish delivery. He pulls this hard. One bounce straight to that deep mid-wicket fielder. Rehan Saqib collecting it clean. It's just another single now. There's 3 deliveries left. Will Thomas Ingram try and get to that very, very famous 50-run mark here? He's got 9 runs remaining and 3 deliveries to do them in. The high backlift. Oh, he cuts hard in that gap. There is deep third there. A slight fumble will allow them to come back for that second. So he moves on to 43 now. 7 runs required for him to get to that 50. Final 2 deliveries remaining. The game is done and dusted. Melbourne Lions have won this convincingly. But Thomas Ingram still batting out there for bragging rights. Now once again cut away, but he can only find that point fielder. Unfortunate for him, he'll have to end his innings on 44 of 58. It's been a very gritty knock from him. He's had to watch all of his partners walk back one by one. Just like Charlie Damiano, he's carried his bat throughout the entire innings as well. So right then, final delivery coming up. Zaid, little wayward at the beginning, but he's finally found his line and length. Oh, tries to stay leg side of the ball. Zaid follows him and he's beaten. So the game ends with a dot. Zaid giving away just 10 runs. And the Melbourne Lions here win by 25. It was a brilliant show early on, as they put on 165 for 7. With Charlie Damiano carrying his bat throughout the innings. Abdul Muqsid as well with some valuable cameos. Been a really good show for the Melbourne Lions. So Melbourne Lions will move on to the 5th place playoffs here. They'll get a chance to play at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Yeah, handshakes going all around. The parents in the background really proud of their young kids here. It's been a brilliant, brilliant game of cricket and finally come to an end. So Melbourne Lions 165 for 7 from their allotted 20 overs. And in reply, the South England Giants could only muster 140 as they lost 9 wickets. And in the end, Melbourne Lions winning by 25 runs here. Alright then, we'll dive into a very short break and be back to you with the post-match presentation. Yeah, really grateful for all these parents and coaches that have come all the way down from England and Australia, down under. It's really, really big. It's a very selfless job being a parent. They've put in the hard yards as well for their kids to be successful. It's the perfect opportunity and the perfect place for them to display their skills worldwide. World Junior League Under 14 2025. The start of a brilliant initiative by Adil Rashid and his co-owner Hamza Khan. The first of many. This is just the beginning of these youngsters. We're gonna see a lot more of them in the future. So stay tuned.
Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of World Junior League, and match was played between Melbourne Lions and South England Warriors. Melbourne Lions, they put up a strong and solid performance. They outplayed and outclassed their opponents after batting first. They posted 165 and they bowled quite well with a lot of discipline, and they went on to win this game by a margin of 30 runs. And let's hear from the key voices from both the sides. It's time to call the captain of Giants. Yavin, please join us here. Quite a good experience of playing at this level. Tell us about your experience and tell us about this league. How did you enjoy this league?
Yeah, it was a really fun league to play in. Of course, we didn't win any, but it gave us lots of tips and learning experience for our future seasons back in UK. And yeah, just hoping to carry forward any information we receive.
Rightly said, it's a tough tournament for you. So what are the learnings for you as a captain of this side?
As a captain, I've learnt lots, mostly about field placing, especially in T20, as it's not played as often back in England. And also getting to know your players is important to put them accordingly.
Not only you, but apart from you, there were quite a few other players who performed quite well. So any standard performance you would like to highlight?
From today's match? Well, Dwidge bowled quite well. Robin got a quick 23. And Rizwan bowled quite well as well. So that gave us a lot of base and depth.
Well done, Yavin, and all the best for your future.
Thank you. Oh, can I shout out one more person?
Yeah, please.
Also, Thomas Ingram batted very well with his 14. No, shout, yeah.
And now it's time to call the winning captain. James, can we have you here? Congratulations, a fantastic win, a thumping victory. Happy the way the boys performed?
Yeah, very happy today. You know, coming off a couple losses is really good to win today. I feel like we performed really well in all aspects, for fielding, bowling, batting and all that. And I feel like we're really encouraging on the sidelines, and like the talk was up in the field, which is good.
165 on board. What was the message given by the coach in the break?
Just coach said we just got to bowl well and field well. You know, we didn't make as what the target was. We probably made a little less than what we wanted, but I feel like we bowled well and executed to our plans as the coach put forward.
For sure, you must be a happy captain the way the team performed, especially your younger brother Charlie. He got those plenty of runs.
Yeah, I was very happy. I feel like someone just had to bat through the whole innings, and he did that, which was good. And I love how he just kept going, rotating the strike, and just letting the other kids hit big and try and improve the score.
Well then, James, and all the best for your next game.
Thank you.
So that was James, the captain of Melbourne Lions. And now moving ahead, let's talk about the performances from this game. Quite a few notable performances coming in from the bat of Thomas Ingram. He got to 44 odd runs. And if we talk about the bowling of Giants, two bowlers who chipped in with the wickets throughout this tournament, they were very impressive. Upadhyay got 3 wickets and 3 wickets for Rizwan. And if we talk about the batting of Melbourne Lions, they do have the star Charlie, who got brilliant 55. And before we announce the player of the match and of this game, player of the match award will be given by Mr. Hamza Khan. He's the co-owner of Major League. And talking about the player of the match from this game, it goes to the younger brother of the captain of Melbourne Lions. It's Charlie, who got 55 runs. The stylish left-handed batter, just 11 years old. But he knows how to get those runs for his team. Hamza, don't go anywhere. Let me talk to Charlie, then we'll go for the next award. Charlie, a proud moment, an absolute cracker of a knock you have played tonight.
Yeah, it was good. Couldn't have done it without the boys supporting me, and yeah, it was fun.
And plenty of hard work has been put in by your parents. So any message you would like to give to your mom and dad?
Yeah, just like to thank them for like taking me everywhere, and that's.
And just want to know, out of curiosity, who is your role model? Because you bat brilliant, look like Chandra Paul.
Yeah, I like Brian Lara.
Well done, and all the best for your upcoming games, Charlie.
Thank you.
So that was the star player from this game, just 11 years old, stamping at his authority in this game. But there's one more award, special award for the bowler who bowled quite brilliantly throughout this tournament, and he stands at the top of the chart if you talk about most wicket takers in this tournament. And the blue cap will be given yet again by Hamza Khan, and it goes to Upadhyay from Giants. He already got 9 wickets in his kitty. A big round of applause for Upadhyay. Thank you, Hamza, and thank you, Upadhyay. So that's all from the post-match presentation. So it was a thumping victory for Melbourne Lions. Thank you for your company, and we'll see you at the next one.